Welcome back, Mitchell. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy! arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy! Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck. Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Why not say hello to the other drivers whilst you wait?
Not surprised.
Hello, welcome back. I'm also back. Oh, I appreciate the resub, Emmy. 3 weeks? 3 weeks? 3 months? What did it say? Apogee Shihu. Apogee. But he said it all crazy. How are you doing today, Emmy? Cyberpunking at the moment. Probably join in an hour or two. Take your time, man. There's a whole crew of SC300s a second ago. I can't figure out if they like left or if I got lagged out or what. I'm doing pretty good. Same old shit, different day type vibe. I think those SC, I think that band of SCs disappearing. Yeah, they're just kind of gone. Oh. Ahmed Salama. Only one dude is driving around. What's happening here? This dude's named Young Slime. It is. We got a couple people not even. Alright. Come on. Gotta be at least one convoy. Dude. He's got a Volvo. Thank you. How's your Cyberpunk playthrough going, Emmy? Sorry, I just like AFK'd in front of that guy. What up? drop. But I always wear glasses. I'm a fucking nerd. These two in these Beamers are hauling ass. Monkey glasses. Yep. I overleveled myself right I met Johnny. It's so fun as a hacker, man. You're playing Netrunner, huh? Do you tune cars or buy them? I tune cars. Not necessarily like on demand, but I tune all the cars I drive, and I like help my friends with their tunes and stuff. Is there any cars that I want? There was one car. What was it, Emmy? The 850 CSL or whatever? The Beamer? The CSI, yeah, that one. I have not been able to get my hands on one of those yet. I don't even think I've ever even seen one like pop up in my like wheel spins or anything.
Arrived at your destination.
Dude, this fucking Lexus is crazy. No, I fucking looped it. I should check the auction house real quick to see if there's one. BMW. BMW. Please. No, there's never any, dude. Never gonna get one. Come on, controller. You'll boast one? I'll buy it. It's one of the few cars in the game I really want. I haven't even really seen. You've got 3 of them? Jesus Christ. Yeah, post one. I'll fucking buy it right now. My neck and my back are cooked, man. Okay. Just let me know when you're about to do it. Oh. About to post it. Cool. Keep spamming refresh on it so I grab it before somebody else gets it. Boom. Damn, somebody snagged the fuck out of it, dude. Somebody already took that shit. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Somebody already snagged it like instantly. That's fucking crazy, dude. That shit went instantly. That shit was up for less than 10 seconds. See, this is why you should just be able to trade cars. Like, straight up. No, I already did. I already tried to buy it, bro. Trust. It's already gone. Somebody else got it. Some dude named Pailu8853. Yeah, sorry, my fucking thing was in the way. See? Do you think somebody has like a fucking like auto clicker? Where they're just fucking sitting here like constantly doing this shit? Because there's no way that that shit got like got by somebody within like 2 seconds. That's fucking wild. Nice. I got that one. Thank you. Wait. Legend Auto. I gotta make sure the shit is drifting. Hopefully it's not a pain in the ass to drift. Oh, I never like collected it, huh? The way the auction house works in this game is fucking annoying. The fact that you have to like go in, collect it. I should just have it, right? There it is. Crazy, it's only like a rare car too. I've like never seen one pop up in my fucking like anything. These things come with V10s or what? Sure looks like it. Almost looks like a V12. No, that's pretty much the only car I've been really trying to get hold of, honestly. I can't really think of any others. That bitch got wide. More chasers is always good. I got my chaser. Oh, my controller's so fucked. It's only a 5.5. Interesting. It makes good power though. I hate this red so much. Sick. This car's fucking heavy. Holy shit, this car's heavy. 4,200 pounds. Only goes to 3,300 when you lighten it. Jesus. That's a big bitch. Like 19's on the front, 20's on the back, maybe. Can't not have wide tires on a wide car. Yeah, the stock rims bigger kind of go crazy, actually. They're not like deep enough though. It needs the spoiler on the back. Right now it looks a little nakey back there. Concave snowflakes kind of go crazy. I just gotta take the copper off. Alright, hold up. Hold up. The only car in the world that Forza makes a good spoiler for. Rivals is the worst game ever made. Dude, I am starting to not have fun playing that game. It took me a while to get there, but like I'm just not having fun playing Marvel. Kind of wish the front fender didn't like bow out so hard in the backside. Bro, drag my ball across broken glass. It's bad, bro. This car's not gonna make enough power. We are not getting gains from these fucking mods. It's like 13 horsepower. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to swap the motor. Yeah, it's fun when there's like actual teamwork happening. Get 50-50 with a V8 in it. 50-50 with a 2J in it as well. This seems like a 2J car, low-key. It's 20k in Jeff, so no support ult, right? Cloak had like 14k with 4 cloak ults. That's fucking crazy. I appreciate the follow, Jock. And I'm the issue. Yeah, of course. They always find somebody to blame, dude. They never want to blame themselves. It's always the dude with like... It's like the... Like, dude, I was playing last night or yesterday, and for like 3/4 of the match, if not up until basically the very end, I was fucking MVP on... I think I was on Mag or something. And then at the very end, I ended up losing the MVP, and then they were talking shit about how I was a trash tank when I had more damage blocked than both their tanks put together, and I was like, y'all are fucking smoking crack. More heals than a main healer, almost as much damage as DPS. Yeah. Well, see, a lot of people would be like, well, you were DPSing instead of healing, but you had more heals than the other healers, so obviously you were healing. But like, they really can't say shit. 3,200 pounds, 1,200 horsepower, 1.4 lateral. It's only an A class. I feel like she's gonna be slutty. I gotta get rid of this red. This red is fucking killing me. These bronze rims too. The maroon kind of goes nice though. The green with the copper is not so bad. God, the back of these cars looks so sick. Black and bronze goes kind of good. I like this black. It's like comet black. There's like metallic nardy. Silver bullet and white. White's kind of nice with all the black accents. I don't see the wing changing. I think they're lying. I think there's no color. White on white? Like a loaded gun. Rear barrel, outer lip. Oh my god, you can actually... It's really just the outer lip. Why is it like off color? Ah. What is wrong with this fucking camera? Here we go. Gold, maybe? Matches like the center ring. And then make the inside barrel gold, maybe? Holy fucking oil pan on the ground. The transmission's like hanging really close to the ground too. Ooh. Dude, this car is so fucking clean. Cyberpunk 2 will go crazy. Dude, I'm really hoping at some point somebody makes like a co-op mod for Cyberpunk because that game needs it, dude. Like just like driving around and like doing stupid shit in that game would go sick. That game, if you could do like GTA RP style with like Cyberpunk, that would be insane. I think it would be way too hard on people's PCs though. Man, my fucking... Only closed lobby is... For some reason my multi-chat is really like behind. Give me a second. Trying to refresh it, but it's being weird. I'm using my phone. You got accepted into a well-known server, but I didn't know how to talk or anything. You gave up. Yeah, you have to like go through you have to go through like all of your keybinds and shit in that game. My OBS's multi-chat thing is just like fucked up. Hold on. I refreshed it, but I don't know if it's working. You can run up to 10 people? That's pretty crazy. Why the fuck is my multi-chat being fucking annoying? I never really got into Avatar. Dude, my multi-chat is just not working. I'm about to lose it. I don't know why it's doing this. I remember this happening once and I don't remember how I fixed it. And Ubi published it? Yeah, anything that's Ubisoft is kind of sus. Lobby's probably is full. I've been in here for a long time. Yes, it is. I'll make my own lobby real quick. I can remember how to fucking leave, Jesus. Yeah, Pandora didn't have like a ton of microtransaction shit. Sounds like a Supra. Even with the Beamer exhaust. I know, dude, I hate when they like when they fucking put out a game and then it's like not even done. I'm just gonna bring up the default OBS chat. Oh, it's only the YouTube chat because that's my main one. How do I... Sorry guys, my fucking OBS is being a little bitch right now. Like, how the fuck? I can bring up individual chats. But the multi-chat's not working, so do I expect this one to work? Yeah, 2042 was the most fucking... Here we go, now I at least have a chat that works. 2042 was the most busted ass fucking game. And it, you know, to live up to the hype of Battlefield and then to just eat so much shit is fucking crazy. No, you're fine. You don't have to quit bitching. I'm about to smoke too in a second. I set my font size smaller. Browser doc. Enter a font size. I think I was using 12. No, not 112. There we go. I can see more shit. Waypoint, yeah. Sorry. I hate how you can't set a waypoint on top of your fucking cell.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I know. Dude, I was so hyped for 2042. I was like, fuck yeah, like future fucking shooter shit, but like not super, you know, it's not like Halo future shit, but it's like, you know, realistic future shit. And then it just was ass. At least I have a fucking... I think I need to get rid of the mod thing. How do I don't think I can. I have future. Yeah, it was like realistic, futuristic, not like, I mean, even Cyberpunk's somewhat realistic, but not like that. These gears might be all right. Oh, it is a heavy car. Wait, this is wrong though because the weight balance is different now. It is a fucking heavy car. We might need like 1,000-pound springs. I like the way it looks so far. I've barely driven it. Just been sitting here yapping. Another thing that bugs me about Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, even now, it's still glitchy. Like, it could be better, but it's pretty good. 1,000 times better than when it came out. Judy wants my male V. No, I romanced Judy when I was on my female character twice. It might just be like different. It might be like harder or something.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, you have to be female to get with Judy? You have to have a vagina?
When it is safe to do so.
That kind of makes sense. I mean, Judy was already like, he was talking to what's her face, Eva or whatever. Kind of makes sense. This car drives really good, actually. I just put like base tune on it, and it's kind of ripping right now. So far, I'm in the water though, so I don't really know. Evelyn, yeah, that's her name.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Might actually make a livery for this car. It's so sick. My third gear's a little short. I need to bring the third gear ratio closer to fourth.
When it is safe to do so.
Good. Can I buy your Lexus? Oh no, I don't really sell cars. I just like, if I keep at least one of every car, and when I get duplicates, I just give them away usually. I wonder if the dialogues are different based off your penis size. That'd be very funny. Yeah, I need to bring like fist down a little bit. I think I need to close the ratios up a little bit. Fifth is like very fucking long. Third is too short and fifth is too long. But man, it's just good for just being like a quick setup. Yeah, fifth just bogs a little bit when I need it. Oh shit. I've been trying to get that corner down where you like drag tail on the fucking guardrail right there, and it's very difficult. Got a little overzealous there. I think third needs to be longer still, I think. I want to be able to like dip down in third when I'm slowing down like that. I think I'm just fighting the 2J boost lag.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And the car feels so like steady though. I mean, maybe I need to start making some of my cars heavier. Feels like it's like nice and like smooth.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I didn't fucking e-brake at the right time.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Do a little bit more work with this. Bring second up, and bring third out. Bring fourth down just a smidge. I can definitely tell it's a big back car when you get in the first person mode. Shit, I coughed it out. Dude, the nose is so long. I had to be so careful where I'm at. Thought I was like a foot away and I started tapping. Gamer's faster up the hill. Oh shit, I tried to power over and it grabbed traction. I think it might need a little. I think I put a tenth of a degree of co-in in the back. I think I might need to pull it back out. Or up the tire pressure maybe in the front a little bit. Right now, 5th gear is like too long for this. Oh, I might have just... Wait, what the fuck? Thought I just hooked the back of your car and spun you, and then the game like lagged and you reappeared in front of me. Shit. I think the longer, wider car would be able to make up the speed, but it just kind of can't. What's up, Hans? I'm good. Having some tea. That's what I saw in my forecast too. It was like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday or something. This car is so fucking long, man. Driving a big ass Beamer. I go to like swipe behind somebody and it just hits them. Which I just want to hit the ban button and there's like 5 pop-ups making it so I can't stop it. Yeah, your red Beamer Emmy is just a little, it's just a little bit faster than the white car up the mountain. I think down it'll be alright, but up it's a little, I have to like speed drift sometimes. It's not bad though, by any means. I don't know, it's just like a difference of tire or something.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, dude, on my screen that was the lightest tap.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The front of this car is so long. Like driving a fucking an FB or some shit. Or like a like an old 240Z. All right. Dude, this car, like, I think I need to put some, like, toe in, or, I need to do something. Starting to think Emmy's just a little speed demon. This fucking car is fast. I like this car because you do a lot of the steering with the throttle. It makes like the steering input a lot smoother. No. Curses. Blasted beamers. I'm gonna hit that fucking tree. This big a dickhead and overtaking for no reason. I think I need to do like a little. What do I need to do here? Oh, I had it at 0. So we do a little bit of this, and then up this. The last section was okay. I was just being an asshole. And then, like, we kept overtaking each other, so it was kind of cool. I just forget what button the photo mode is. Short Dave. Where's Tall Dave? Not gonna lie, that guy passing me kind of fucked me up a little bit. I did not expect to see a car right there. It just like psyched me out just enough not to turn in. This car is so good. This might be one of my like new favorite fucking cars. I just was yapping instead of paying attention. Well, you know, big fucking body car with a 2J in it feels good. Shit. God damn it. You're just like letting it go wide a lot. That corner is so fucking hard. It's the worst time of day when it gets like you can't see what you're like looking at. It just shows you the sky illuminated. This car's sick. Wait, I have to like click the car. There we go. Ah. The rank. Is that an eclipse? What is that? Just pull out an eclipse. You're good. She got a big booty. That's a big booty Judy right there. It's kind of weird how the inside part of the taillight is like lower than the outside part. I kind of want to paint the valence on the back and the middle black. I don't know, like how it hangs down. Like if this was my car IRL, I would just cut this piece out right here. Just cut that shit out. I'll have to find out. I could have swore you pulled out an eclipse a second ago. Well, it's got two tailpipes, so it's a SE 400. I think. Oh, wait, did the Soarer come with twin tailpipes? I don't think any 2J car came with twins, did it? I could be wrong. You did this. This is your fault. No, I was kidding.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
For some reason, I just can't like lead with Emmy. I just end up looping my car all the time. This is a way better drift tandem combo cars right here. It's way easier to keep up with this Lexus. Well, that could be a Soarer. The taillights actually look like they might be Soarer taillights. I could have swore that the Soarer didn't come with twin tailpipes, but I could be wrong. Sun is setting soon. Ugh. Yep. Not enough forward to do that shit. Remember, I'm driving a fucking brick. Actually, I see a Toyota badge. It is a Soarer. Oh, I'm starting to vaguely remember. They came out with some cars on like a seasonal, and there was a Soarer instead of the SC. And everybody was mad. Everybody was mad because they're like, dude, they literally just made the exact same car, like, but they just rebadged it. But I think there is some differences other than just the badges. That's a Soarer. God damn it. Went way too fucking far. Heading out to the VFW. Go for a ride in the fucking hot. You're brave. The way that it fucking bounces you. The way that it bounces you is fucking crazy. I mean, I did hit you sort of hard, but like not like that.
Turn around.
Not hard enough to like throw you like that. Though the car is heavy, maybe it did. But your car's heavy too, so it shouldn't really matter.
Have you ever thought about exhibiting? No better place than Horizon.
You were in the wrong gear. It's okay. Short Dave and Short Dog. Couple short kings. You're fine. Take your time. I wonder how messed up this car is when you try to paint it. Like when you try to livery it. If there's like blank spots and shit because of the wide body. There's a lot of wide body on this bad girl. Fuck, that was me. That one was my bad. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. I'm about to call this car fucking Judy because she got a big booty. Shit, I like let the car whip way too early. What up, dogs? Like your name. I also think dogs are cool. I don't know how my car got into 6th gear. Oh god. That's pretty good, Emmy. Except for we both like spun out, but other than that, it was a good run. Might try to get something close to what Lucy had. It's hacky me like. You can get the mono wire where you can like fucking like strangle people out with it and shit. It's tight. And you have to have hacking skills to use it well, so you're already like on the right approach for it. Yeah, it is cool. You can do all kinds of crazy shit. You should look for the I mean, it depends on how much you drive the cars and stuff. Obviously, yeah, you probably do, but like there's a perk where you can jump out of the car and like slide and shit. So if you like jump out of the car, like you could like jump out of a car, like throw it at a group of dudes, like slide out of it, go into like hacker mode, like hack all their shit or whatever, then like hop up and fucking like kill them with the wire and shit. It's fucking fun, bro. Playing a good netrunner in that game is really cool. I think you can like hack like vehicles and remote drive them and shit as well. Oh yeah, Nova, huh? Is that my Nova? It is. Yeah, here I'll pick my Nova and then we can tandem Novas. It's time for me to bully myself with your tune. You'll be fine. Good thing about this tune is like you just leave it in a gear.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy! Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Don't let it pull in too much. Oh god.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy! Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No. Oh man. He's gonna stage you, dude. Let's go. I'll do one more pull up the mountain and take a break. Oh, my back is kind of cooked. Pain? It's hard to drive or what? Not used to it, yeah. Should be pretty easy to drive overall. It's like grippy, but it's not at the same time. Like it'll power over any gear except for sixth. You can pretty much just stay in fifth except for when you're on like the big sections. No, I fucking looped it. Don't know how I got in third right there, but all right. Tell me. The Antichrist. Shit. Keep fucking grabbing traction.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck. arrive early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
I can see now why people have complained about the Nova being fast sometimes. There's like times where, because of like how big the tires it has and how much power it has, like you can get a lot of speed pretty easily. That's pretty good. For you not really knowing the car, you're doing a great job. Me. Alright, I think it's time to take a break as much as I want to keep playing. Just need to fucking chill out for like 5-10 minutes. Stretch my back out. Brain can't comprehend that it can pull that much angle. It does have a lot of angle. Like, if you're really driving the car 100%, you'll be at full lock like every corner. But also requires a lot of commitment with the throttle, so it's kind of scary. It can get away from you really fast. And then it pulls out 95. Yeah, it's well, it's fucking weird because the front of the car won't even show you like half the angle that it has. Why is this guy gotta be like this? Just let me park, motherfucker. It is confusing. But like if you look, see how the steering on like the telemetry, it doesn't even, the car won't even turn after like 60% of the steering. So you got all this steering right here, but it doesn't actually move the wheel on the car. It's kind of weird. All right. Well, there's also like a feeling. I don't know if you drive with vibration on, but you can tell when the car is like gonna slide out because the vibration will change. All right, I'll be right back. Run it back. Wow, he almost hit me. Oh man. What in the fuck? This guy, man. Doing tricks. Downloaded 2 more songs. For Forza?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Holy hell.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I just went way too fucking fast. Oversped the back, man. But God damn. I like keep letting my car pull straight. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The amount of focus I need on it's painful. Don't drive it if you don't want to. It's meant for like clutch and, you know, like driving it without a clutch. I don't even know what it would drive like if you're not using the clutch and shit. So are you good? Are you good over there? God damn it. just like keep it's because this car requires you to like be flooring it kind of all the time, and every time you get off the gas it gains a lot of traction. So if you like let off for a second to try to slow down, it'll just grab. And I just always, I don't know, I always forget about left foot brake. It's not really something that I'm like used to doing all the time. There you go. That was a good transition up the hill right there. He's doing it. They're so evenly matched. If I don't throttle at the exact moment, like I just get left. It's crazy. I can see why people. I used to get a lot of complaints that this car was like too fast. I see why now. Grrr. I fucking love this car. It's just such a, like, you just have to be flooring it. I think that's kind of the trick in this car is, like, if you're not flooring it, you're doing it wrong. There are times where you have to, you know, modulate a little bit on the throttle, but like it will take most of these corners just like full throttle. You're good, dude. Take a break, man. I'm probably only gonna be playing for maybe 30 more minutes anyways. I'll switch up games a little bit. Not playing the same thing for 4 or 5 hours straight all the time. It's cool to see somebody trying to drive my car though. You're doing pretty good right there, honestly. For it being like a totally different style of car than you're used to. Yeah. You look where you want to go and you just let it drive. It's kind of like riding a bike, right? You just look where you're going all the time. This guy's all-wheel drive. Cars that don't really do that anymore. Because they have them somewhat mastered. Yeah, yeah. It's a little different. Yeah. A lot of my cars are like this. Like, you should try to drive my Supra sometime. Like, the Supra is kind of like, it's kind of just like this, but just more snappy. Like the Supra, you could be 4th, 5th, 6th gear just flat out like the whole track. It's kind of fucking wild. This guy's Ferrari's fucking all drive. Yeah, I would like to see what the Porsche does. I mean, obviously, like, I can't, like, change or look at the tune or anything, so. I kind of want to chase this S14. I think he's got, like, a low power tune, though. I just kind of want to see what it's like. Because, I mean, I've got a couple of your tunes now, and, like, they're not bad, so. Be interesting to see what the Porsche does. This guy is focusing way too much on like how sideways he is. It's DLC. This is you try it out. It took way longer to tune, but it's very similar. If it's anything like your 250 and your S14, I'll probably be able to drive it. I hate when people fucking ghost every time they get tapped, man. They just drive, man. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. Camera shutter horn? Ew. How long has it been since I've done this on this car? Oh, not that long. Backstage vote. Already did that. 10th year anniversary festival. Play this. Okay, blah, blah, blah. People have been not using my tunes so much lately. I can sell you one of your Caymans. Do I not? Oh yeah, I don't have one, do I? Let me get through these real quick and then I'll go check. Boom. Doo-doo. Forza. Where are the Porsches? So many P names. It's a Cayman GTS. Is it this right here? 2015 one? No trunk pop? There we go. We pop off this stupid fucking engine cover. The fact that you can just put shit on top of the engine in the trunk of this car is crazy. Also, this is a mid car, not a rear car. It's kind of crazy that they shoved the fucking motor like directly in behind where you sit. Interesting. Got the frunk. You don't have the tune shared? Oh, do you want to just sell one with the tune instead of sharing the tune? Go for it, bruv. It's a Porsche and it's a 2015 G. The fuck? I can never find Porsche for some reason. It's a Cayman GTS. It's a GT4 GTR. Or no, that's not right. How do you... It's a 2015 Cayman GTS. That's not it. It's gotta be this one then, right? Oh yeah, true. I can just search, huh? Wait, no, I can't actually. Or maybe I can. What the fuck? What did I just do? How did I manage to type that? Oh. Probably need to take this shit away. Got my fucking controller. EME 515 9374. I don't see. Are they E's or are they? It's an I, not a 1. Am I blind? EME 5I 5 9374 9374. I think I'm stupid. I don't see it. Maybe I try it without the extra numbers at the end. Negative. I don't see it. Not seeing it, brother. Let me just look for Caymans and see if it... Yeah, it's not right. Hold on. Put this back to... It's like, doesn't have like the right Cayman. It has like a base Cayman. True. What class? It's like S1, right? It should be like at the bottom because you just posted it, right? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. It's a 2015. It's rear-wheel drive. It's the S1. His name was Fent Boy. Technically, it should be at the bottom because you just posted it. It's set on 24 hour. Oh yeah, it needs more. Needs more narrowing. Max buyout is 44K. Wonder if it'll be there if I do 50. There it is. Place bid, wait 23 hours. Just kidding. I have too much money to give a fuck about that. Yeah, successfully claimed the car. Yippee. Am I in the car? I'm in the car. Okay. Isn't this the same kind of... No, Chelsea drives like a 916 or something. Cheapest came in Forza. True. I think I made one of these drift once, but I don't really remember.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It feels stock right now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is stock. Wait, I think I'm in the wrong car. I know what happened. I was in the one I was already in. I wasn't in the one that you gave me. Uno momento. Here it is. Wait, is this yours? Because I have one too. These are the rims you put on it, right? Okay. Yeah, I need to change this color. I hate red cars, bro. Something about red just like pisses me off. $15.52s, yeah. I always see you running around with like the big fat fives on there. Like the unicorn. Turn it down so I can get a car.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright, first gear is giga long. That's good, I like that. It feels like the kind of car that likes to go sideways, and then if you go just a little too far, it's gonna spin. But it feels good so far. Ooh. The brake setup. I wish I could just change it to daytime so I could see what's happening. Although, you know, it would probably help to not be wearing shades. Just want to see how the brakes lock up. It only locks the front up, that's good. Feels like it doesn't want to come back. Like it just does not want to come back from being sideways. Okay, it won't pull fourth gear. Like the time it takes for me to get it to come back is sort of worrisome. Because it feels like if I was in the middle of some shit and I needed it to come back, it's not going to do it. Sorry, I'm trying to look at something. I don't want to see like what the camera's doing when it's sideways. It transitions really weird. Like everything feels fine until you're coming off of a drift. You have to like preemptively like throttle it and shit to get it to come back. I wish fourth gear was like a little bit shorter, because third is too short for the really big stuff. Wonder what it feels like when you try a 360 it. It probably over rotates.
Turn around when it's
Actually, it doesn't feel too bad. I think it could use a little shorter fourth gear, but other than that, it feels like, I mean, it's okay. It's easier to drive in first person than it is in third person for me personally. But that's because like the front end feels kind of like you'll be going sideways and you'll be like turning into it. And then you'll want to like come out of it to straighten to start countering the other way. And you have to like force it to like come back. It doesn't like come back by itself. Well, it does, but not like quickly. It likes to just hang out with like whatever it's doing. So like if you're drifting, you know, front end pointing left, ass end kicking out to the right, and you're going and you go to like get off the throttle and let off the steering wheel and you're expecting it to come back, it just doesn't. It just like stays sliding. It's kind of weird. Yeah, well that's what I was saying at the very beginning, is like it feels like it wants to be like really sideways, which is good. But there's something weird going on with the way it comes back. And it's not so bad when you're in first person because you can see what it's doing and you just like adjust. But when you're in third and you can't tell like what's about to happen, it just like feels like it's not doing what you want it to. Well, for me anyways, but it's not bad though. It either needs more power or the fourth gear needs to be shorter though, because like fourth gear is like useless. It's hard to explain like what it's doing. It just feels like maybe like the front is a little lazy, I guess. Well, like in real life, the answer would be like, well, the self steer is bad. Like it doesn't like if the car's like balanced like correctly, quote unquote, or at least the way that like a lot of people do it. As soon as you like get off of the like if you're full counter steer and you're like flooring it and then you go to like let go of the wheel and start getting off the gas, the front of the car will just naturally start coming straight by itself. And then you start like adding more steering and then you grab it again, right? This one is like if you're sideways and you're full lock and all that shit and then you let off the steering wheel, it just stays. Like it just wants to like stay. And then it starts like kind of like washing out by itself a little bit. So you have to like force it to come back. And it's not bad. It's just all my cars like self steers, so it feels different. It's not bad. It's just different. Yeah, and usually what happens with that is either your steering rack is over centering. Like in real life, it'd be like a steering rack over center problem, but in Forza, it might just be because the weight is so far back. Like the physics of the game just want the car to like stay sideways or whatever. The tree. Tree of doom and peril. You know, it could just be like a spring rate thing. I'd have to see the weight balance of the car and then like kind of figure out maybe what a different spring rate could do for it or something. Also, it's Porsche, so it has like a shitload of traction too, so you're like fighting the traction all the time. Fuck. Just fucking rallying it. Uh. Damn, motherfucker, kick out. It just won't kick out right there. Porsche traction, mid rear fucking Porsche weight bias. Big tires. I had a feeling we were going too fast. I backed off. Yeah, I got like the same feeling like you were getting when you were driving my Nova. Like I have to focus on driving this so hard. Like shit. Like a lot of my cars will just like self-steer and like they don't require very much like input sometimes. What the fuck? But this one, I don't know. Dude, my chat just like keeps freaking out today. I don't know why it's like this. Hold on. What the fuck? I just like totally lost my chat. Why are you like this, OBS? What have I done to you to deserve this? Okay, now the multi-chat's working, so... Just stiff. Just super stiff. My suspension feels like okay. It's the way that the steering is kind of weird. It could be... it's, you know, probably a mixture of... like, weight balance. It could be springs. Let's see something real quick. I don't want to look at this for too terribly long, but I just want to see something. Okay. Yeah, is she fat? Do I sell cars? No, not really, man. I just drift. I just tune cars and I drift. Every once in a while I'll paint a car. I don't really fuck with the auction house unless there's something I really want.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I see now why sometimes you're fast and sometimes you're slow, because if all your cars are like this where you're always in the same, like when you're just in one gear for like most of the time, you have to you slow down and then instead of downshifting you just floor it. So it's like you're not slowing down on purpose or anything, but like you'll slow down and then you'll start flooring it and then it takes a second and then you gain a bunch of traction and you just like take off. Whereas I'm like downshifting per speed and shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Like if I want more speed, I just keep shifting up. What the fuck? Fuck. That was fucking wicked looking in the fucking cockpit view. Oh, you actually linked that. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. It's just fighting me. Also can't see. Fucking roll cage. Taking up 30% of the windscreen. I had it when we were going up the hill. Now, for some reason, I just can't drive this fucking car. Can't fucking do it. It's just so awkward to like leave it in third right there. What are you doing, Phoebe? What are you doing? Going fucking ape shit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know if I like it or not. The way that the steering thing is a problem, and then like for me, and then I'm not sure I like the way like third gear is, but that's me. I'm used to like having like super short gears that are close together, and I can just pick a gear or whatever. So like staying in third gear all the time is sort of weird, but I think there would have only been one place downhill. There was one spot downhill I would have hit fourth gear maybe, but I just didn't do it at the right time, and it like caught traction and shit. There's one going down where I feel like I probably should have put it in. Come back to it one at some point. I think I'm gonna do a couple more runs maybe with the Beamer or something, then hop off. I'll hop off of Forza.
When it is safe to do so.
Brain's starting to melt a little bit, doing the same thing for so long. Yeah, you're talking about this one, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. See, I wanted to hit fourth in it coming down, but not up. Because what I usually do is I come around this corner in third or fourth, and I'll run fourth out wide. Then as soon as I snap, I shift up, and I just run that gear all the way up wide. And I'll go back to fourth. And then sometimes I'll go back to third in this corner, depends on the car. And like staying in like third that whole time was weird. You have to go into fourth right there. It just feels like that car will only go into fourth gear and not grab traction if you're like full sideways, or not like full sideways, but like mid drift already and flooring it. Like you can't like lift to shift into fourth. You have to just like snap it while like holding the throttle. Yeah, I mean, I usually shift right there in my cars too.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But I don't know, the Cayman felt weird. It felt like I didn't want to do it. Maybe I have to come. Sometimes it depends on like how you come off of a corner. Is like Because like the way I do it, there's like a crest right here when you're coming up. And I'll snap into the next gear on that crest. So maybe the Cayman's like that too, where you need to like hit the next gear right on the crest of the hill. That's kind of how all my cars are. Like in the Cayman, I'd be in third right here. I'm probably still third. And then like right here, I'd probably snap to fourth and floor it. I'm gonna essentially do that. Downhill? See, the downhill I felt like I needed to shift too. But this hill is weird. Like the way I come down this downhill is a lot different. Like these, in my brain, these corners look totally different from up to hill, like uphill to downhill. Like, there's a very specific way I come down this. I'll be in third and fourth right here, just chilling. Like, not even really like that much wheel speed. And of course, I just fucking spin out. What up, Steph? And I'll be coming down right here. And I'll try to go a little wide. And I'll shift up, usually. I'll be in fourth or fifth, usually fourth. And then right here in this dirt, I shift. And then I go wide. So like the dirt drop right there is important to my like line. Because some of my cars don't have enough ass to come through here without touching that dirt spot. So like if I don't shift when I hit this dirt, like I just won't do it. It'll do well, but it's hard to do. Yeah, it'll take me a while of like driving it to get used to it. I'm so used to like dipping the car off and then just flooring it right here. That's what I've been doing for like months now. Yeah, see, I mean, not all my cars I have to do that, but if I want like the clean, if I want to actually go wide, like if I want to go wide enough off this whip and then the snap shift up to be able to like run the bumper on this fucking guardrail, I have to do that or else it won't work. I think I might have like one car that can do it without like touching the dirt. Yeah, let me see what you do actually. Let me go into fucking drone mode. Where is it? Okay, I mean, you're still using like the hill a little bit. You're just not going as wide. Let's see what you do when you come up. So you go wide like I do. And then you don't go wide over the crest, so you're kind of tucking in on the upward part. Interesting. Like you're like inside right here. Like I go wide out into the dirt right here. And then I whip. And then I shift up right here. And then I just go wide as fuck all the way up the hill. You were on the inside. Like you were like right here. And then by the time you were going through it, you were like in the middle. And then you whip through the dirt. It depends on how well. Yeah. So a lot of my cars will only do one or the other. They'll either only do the wide or they'll only be able to like do it if you go kind of narrow. Depends on the car. Eternal would get in here right when I'm about to get off. That's crazy. Car doesn't actually look like it gets... What the fuck is my camera doing? Why is my camera doing that? This car doesn't even look like it gets much angle, but it does. Yeah, I like cars that can do basically anything. Like I like cars that are good on like all tracks, you know? Like I want a car that's good at everything. I don't have to like swap cars all the time and shit. That's kind of how the Nova is. The Nova can do anything. Like it's got so much power, but it's also sort of a brick that it can kind of like, it can do slow, it can do wide, it can do narrow, it can go fast, it can do anything. It's funny, dude, it's so funny when I think about it. I never really thought about this. When I come up the hill, I'll go wide and like put the ass into this side of the dirt, but when I'm going down, the ass goes into the other side. Yeah, all Porsches are kind of tricky to get to drift. I have a hard time getting them to drift correctly. They're a bitch. They're always like that though. It's because they have like big back tires and the weight is over them, so like they have a ton of like rear traction. Huh. You somehow removed the classes and the tires on your cars in the garage log, and I don't know how. What the fuck? How the fuck did you manage to do that? I didn't even know you could do that. Ah, right click stick. Use your right stick click. Or whatever your equivalent to right stick click is. Dude, this game has such dumb buttons for shit. It's fucking stupid. Like, they'll just give you a random button to do something that you shouldn't do. You're welcome. I was thinking about it. I was like, what the fuck? How did he do that? I had to think about it for a second. Do I have the old NSX-R? It's a Honda, not a... Is it an Acura? The Acura is usually the rare one, right? No. I guess technically the old Honda one would be more rare than the Acura one. Oh, they don't even have an Acura NSX in this game. They're all Hondas, I think. Yeah, I have the old one. I have a lot of them, actually. And then I have like 4 of the new ones as well. And I've only ever fucked with one of them. I don't even know what I did to this. Somehow it's A-class. Oh, I think I just put like slicks on it or something. They're all stock. I used to have a sick drifting, the newer NSX in the old Forza, but no, I don't. This one right here is like an actual track car kind of thing. I guess I could try to make one. 42% weight in the front is gonna suck though. Never really thought about it. I haven't like gone to make one of these in so long. I can't even pop the back. Oh, I can't look at the fucking F30, dude. Looks wise, yeah, the Rocket Bunny on these are great. I think they have a Type 2 now that looks even better, but the OG one still looks good. I like the side skirt plates and shit that they put on it. It looks good. Imagine getting an NSX and just drilling holes in it to do this though. You'd have to, like, the only way I'd ever fuck up an NSX with like a wide body is if it was like already wrecked or something. Like if it was a clean one, I would never do this shit. They're just worth too much fucking money. Can we make the weight better with any of these motors? We can. This is the best one though. Turbo rally motor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could fuck up like a super minty FD either. That would like make me really sad. 18s on it. I forgot these cars are staggered by default. You know what's crazy? The Accord in my garage is set up right now where I could put the front calipers from this car on it if I wanted to. Actually, no, I think it's the newer one. It's the like a 98 or 99 or whatever it is. This car comes stock with 205s, baby tires. On the other hand, a 350Z, I'll fuck it up. Yes, fuck a 350Z, bro. I do not care about fucking 350Zs. Wait, what's a stock back tire? A 285? That's fine. Multi-piece. Put some fucking emotes or some Meisters or something on it. Ooh. I don't know why certain cars, like the more like race car the car is just in general, I feel like spoke rims look good. But I don't like CE28s and shit. I don't know. They look weird. Ooh. Some Hot Boy rims. I like the veil sides, but I also don't like them. I feel like they can look good, but it's easy to like fuck them up and make them look like shit. I wish you could get this brake look, but with the bias controller of the better ones. Because like your rotor and shit has nothing to do with like having a brake bias controller. Yeah, the boss kit. I kind of like the boss kit on the FDs, honestly. But not for it to be a clean car, but if it's like a drift car, I think it looks clean. Or it looks sick. Like it can look sick. Yo, with this kit on it with no spoiler in the back, this shit kind of goes hard. How light can you get this car? This car only weighs 2,500 pounds stock? That's insane, actually. Dude, imagine a fucking like 400 horsepower NSX that only weighs 2,200 pounds. Like weighs like 1 ton or 1 metric ton. It'd be fucking crazy. This shit would be so fucking fast. I love S14s. I think S14 boss kits look okay. They're kind of, I don't know, like T-Pain's Pickle Rick one. It's like, eh. I don't think they look that good. I think the FD one looks better than the S14 version. Does it have any cool spoilers that aren't gaudy? No. Yeah, exactly. Almost 1-to-1. I wouldn't go that crazy with it, like power-wise. That's too much. But like for a race car, yeah, sure. Like, well, drag car, you're not gonna do shit on a fucking unless you have like boost by gear or something. But IRL, no. In game, yes. Yeah, having a 1-to-1 car in this game would be insane. Sure, plenty of them do that, but what the fuck was I doing? I need to see the power. It's so light. I think I can get away with this turbo rally motor. I'm gonna leave off any leg though. 700 horsepower, 2,200 pounds, stock tires. 295s though. It might not do it. Yeah, I think IRL, like a good track, like a good weekend track car slash like daily, well, quote unquote daily. I think like 500 is like almost too much. It depends on the weight of the car. If it's like a big car, 500-600 is okay. If it's a light car, especially if it's like a front wheel drive car and it's a light car, you only need like 250-300. Yeah, weekend toy. Yeah, weekend toy, you could bump it up a little bit just so it's more fun to drive. But like people don't realize when you have a lot of power, you just lose like all drivability. And you just suck gas all the time and shit. But if you do like boost by gear and you have like a flex fuel sensor and shit, and you can like roll, like you can run around town with like 92 or 93 octane, and then like put some E80 in it or E85 in it like later to like race it and shit. At least you're getting like 10, 15 miles to the gallon like that or whatever, and not just like sucking the fuck out of your like gas mileage. Yeah, NSX, you could just turbo the stock motor and like it would still drive fine and you'd get a lot more power out of it. Especially if you swapped it over to like E80. If you E85'd it and turboed it, you could probably make like 400 or 500 horsepower and like it would never blow up probably. Ooh, the fucking Batmobile, bruh. I kind of want to go like flat black, see what it looks like. Skoda Madmen's. Did you ever see that guy? I can't remember his fucking name to save the life of me. He was, I don't know where he was from, but he would drive. He had like a Subi. Yeah, he had like a WRX that had like 1,000 horsepower, and he would like drive that shit on the Autobahn and shit. But it's the same guy also had like a black, I think it was like a Gixxer or something. He had like some crazy ass like turbo, or it might have been a Buso with a turbo on it or some shit. That guy was fucking insane. And he would just post that shit to YouTube all the time. That's old though. I don't even, most people probably don't even know. Fuck, did it just unask my paint color? It did. Kind of crazy it's keeping all my colors from earlier. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, matte. Matte with like no brightness, but some saturation. Below controller. There we go. I guess the saturation doesn't matter when it's full black. It's like primer black. Fully built 500 horsepower all-wheel drive. Dude, the VR6 is such a good motor. When I was growing up, my mom had a Golf R32 and it had like a little bit of a tune on it and shit. Dude, that car was fucking fast. White faces with chrome lips on a flat black car. Yeah, the TDIs are good. Even the 1.8s are good. Like you can kind of build a 1.8 for pretty cheap too. Volkswagen they kind of were making good motors there for a little while. Dude, you know what when I had my 240, I always like was in between like at first it was like I want to put an ITB 2J in it. And I was like, no, because it's only gonna make like 300 horsepower and it's too heavy. Then for a while I was like, I'll just like LS swap it. And then like I realized how shit LSs are for the most part, and I was like, nah. And then for a while I was like, maybe I'll put a rotary in it or something. And then when I got rid of it and I started thinking about it again, instead of a 240, I want to get like an S2K. And I would love to see like one like Mad Max, like an S2K, and put like a little like diesel 1.8 or 1.9, like a little TDI. Yeah, and just like make a fuckload of power off of a little diesel turbo motor and just blow black smoke and like get good gas mileage and shit still. I think it would be funny as fuck. Like you just see like a S2K that's like all fucking rat rotted out and like chopped up and shit, and it's just blowing black smoke out of it. And I got the drop top down and it's just like roll cage and like the leather pop on top and all that shit, you know, like an old rat rod. That'd be sick. I gotta make these gears way longer. Let's just start with like a 3 hour. No, I'll do a 330. 333. Let's bring this way over this way. I'm about to get off, unfortunately, Jackson. I'm just testing out this car, but you could get it in here for a couple minutes if you want. Just search, just Xbox, search my name, same as my YouTube, Hazy Monkey, and then I'll invite you. You can send me a message or a friend request and I can invite you. Take a look at the link on Discord or what? I don't have Discord up. Like a fucking idiot. Discordio. Fabia 1.9 TDI. Maybe my fucking music. Also, I'm gonna click this instead of watching it in here so that it like doesn't give me ads. Did they say what it ran? 148 kilowatt, 410 newton meter. That's a fuckload of torque. I mean, that's diesel, right? Makes sense. Yeah, my gamer tag is the same as my YouTube name. Excuse me. As a monkey. I'm only gonna do a couple more runs before I head off, but since you asked, just a goofy Fabia. That little race, like that little race with those like little like Euro hatchbacks, that reminds me of like back in the day when we used to race Hondas all the time and shit. Take a CRX that only weighs 2100, rip everything out of it, now it weighs 1800, 1700, and then put like an Integra motor in it with some like exhaust and all that kind of shit, and like make like 160 horsepower. But it would smoke tires all the way through third gear. It was crazy. All right. Let me get you in here. I assume you are Gothic Shoe. Sent you an invite. This is the problem with these wheel spins. I just get the same cars over and over and over. That guy blew his clutch last year. Great. Yeah. I never really like blew up my car racing it. I did eventually like blow a head gasket. It was like catastrophic. It went from like not bad at all to just like fucked. Like I was like leaving to work and I just like smoke screened my whole neighborhood. I was like, oh shit. And then we swapped a motor in 2 days. And I went right back to work. I only missed 1 day of work. My fucking my manager at the time was like, are you gonna like be able to come back to work like anytime soon? I was like, yeah, just give me a couple days. She's like, a couple days to like get a whole motor in there? I was like, yeah, we got this. We just spent all day out there for like 2 days drunk. I have a picture on my, I think I have a picture on my Instagram of us doing that shit. It barely does the thing gear burnout. Wait, I never tuned this. Hold on. I kind of tuned it, didn't I? Let me just make sure of some things real quick. Actually, it's got low power. Maybe we give it a little camber. Also, the weight distribution's way better now, so you could probably bring this way back. Bring this up. Yeah, do not need all this rebound and shit anymore. Give me one momento. Alright, it should be way better. Ooh, it does not have enough power, brother. It needs more power. Or smaller tires, but I think I have the smallest, shittiest tires I can put on it. It just wants to pull straight, man. Okay, like I can't keep it sideways on the straightaways. Fuck, it does not want to. Well, maybe I need to go to 5th gear or something. I need like more wheel speed. Whoa, it's fucking crazy feeling. Sorry, I'm trying to learn.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It does not have enough wheel speed.
Turn around.
Yeah, it just grabs traction. I gotta put a different motor in it or something. Dude, it's just... It has stock tires, stock width, and it's still all gripped up. It's crazy. It does have good angle though. Like once it gets there. I just can't like get it to stay sideways when there's not a corner. Yeah, it has so much mechanical grip. It just won't fucking do a high speed corner, bro. It will not do it. I just... Everything it's got in 5th gear to like barely pull that. The suspension feels good though. It just needs more power. But I'm gonna put a different motor and it's gonna change the weight balance, so I don't know, I might fuck it up. Yeah, it just won't fucking do it. I can just overspeed it and start sliding, but it won't like pull into it. Oh, I coughed my fucking car out. Swapping camera. I just forgot to hit the clutch or something.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It just won't. It won't power over. It doesn't have the ass. It's so frustrating. Fuck, it's pissing me off. If it just had more power, it'd be so much better. I don't even know if this car has a swap that'll get it there power-wise. What does it have for swaps? Well, I could put a fucking fucking LS in it, I guess. Or I could put the Beamer 1.6 or the RB or whatever it is. The LS is not as bad for the weight. This is gonna make the weight worse. Actually, it makes it better, huh? Does that make any sense? Here, hold on. Oh, we're just going fucking V8 NSX, apparently. There's no other way. But does this motor even get there? This motor makes like 900, right? Yes. Yes. All the boosts. Putting weight on this makes it better too. Because this game is so busted, it doesn't realize that the motor's in the back. So like when you put more weight on the motor, it thinks like it's putting the coolers and shit on the front. I mean, I guess it is kind of putting the coolers on the front, but it's not where all the weight's at. This might not be as bad as I thought. It weighs 200 more pounds though. But it makes 300 more horsepower. Now I have similar power. And worse weight, but way more torque too. Well, no, the rally motor did make a lot of torque. Hopefully this didn't mess up the weight distribution. Oh, you guys are at the bottom, huh? Whoa. I think the gears might be a little messed up because of the RPM difference, but should be fine. I like the red on yours. Usually don't like red cars, but it looks pretty good on the NSX. It's so much better now. I can actually just like power over. Need to tune the gears though. Like 6 gears, like too short somehow. This feels pretty good. Just the gears are a little fucky, but I can fix that. It actually slides like it likes to stay sideways. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I gotta swap these gears up a little bit. Oh yeah, what the fuck? It like totally changed my gears when I put this motor in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, why is everything so short? I don't need that much. Or I had like Mini Cooper gears or some shit. Like moped gears. That should fix it. Oh yeah, way better. Putting a V8 in this car is such blasphemy. Makes me feel like I'm driving like a vet or something. A 23 Fiesta? I don't know if I have one of those or not. After this run I could check and I could put it up on the auction house for you. This car is fucking hard to drive in first person. Never did tune. Oh, I did tune the brake pressure. Still almost has too much grip for like the straightaways. Oh, you can't. You don't really choose the price on the auction house. It just goes up. This X is tandem pretty good. I can get my shit together and get up there. See if I even have one of these. Where is the Fords? Last time I was on you. It was alright. Nope, I don't even have one of these 23 STs you're talking about. Oh, it's in backstage? Well, yeah. Then you just have to play the seasonals, get a backstage pass, and just buy it for free. Easy. Oh. Get the car for free. Yeah, the rocks on the edge are kind of a bitch. Yeah, they're a bitch, dude. This car's pretty good for like a quick tune on it. How many fucking cars have I made recently? Holy. The 850. Made that Cadillac a little while ago. I made a second Nova that's like slower. I made that Ferrari a little bit ago. Mustang and the GT are sort of old now. Made that Commodore. With that Continental when we were drifting in the city. The Savannah, I just swapped it up and changed it, so that's kind of a newer car. The Mercedes. I did both of those Mercedes. Which GT? The Ford? This thing? Did I ever save this tune? Here, I'll save the tune for you. So you can like, you can get one, you can try my tune, and if you don't like it, you can make your own tune. Well, it looks like I already saved it. You gotta get one, Brez. It might be different. I'm gonna go D3. Doreto, it's pretty average, I would say. I think I kept changing the tune, so if you do manage to get one, try to get that D3 tune. Me and the Ford. All right, this is the last one for sure.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Fucking dying over here. You get a sip of water real quick. Right. If I remember correctly, this car's kind of slow. It's on snow tires, so I feel like it's not going to be as fast as the Porsche. The slightest tap, dude. The little baby tap.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I feel like I'm listening to like Christian rock right now. What happened to my playlist? Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me that it's been 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, this car is just slow. So here you go first, because this car is slow as fuck compared to that car. It's probably like a pain in the ass to be behind me.
Turn around.
I'll just try to speed drift behind you a little bit. No. All right. This car is actually really good. It's just slow. Well, quote unquote slow. Problem is it goes wide. Because snow tires. Also like a really long car, so it's kind of hard to get it to transition like snappy. pretty good. It doesn't really have enough fucking power to do that though. I'd have to be going like giga fast. Fucking phase through the guardrail, that was sick. No. Finally spun it. A little push actually saved me right there. I think it fucked you up though. I was like gonna pull in on the dirt a little tiny bit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This car's actually really good. It's just like it doesn't have enough power to like really smash out fifth gear like high speed to get it to go like around like a really like wide corner. But if you compensate by just gaining a fuckload of speed ahead of time, it'll do it. It just doesn't really do it at like a lot of angle. So it's kind of, it's not the best mountain car. This would be sick for the track next to the city, the one that has the 360. It would probably be pretty good in the city too, honestly. Okay, well, oh man. Technically, I wasn't even really supposed to be on today, but I might just like call it here and just chill. Because all I'm gonna like, I'm gonna take a fat break and then play like Apex or something. Like nobody's gonna watch, so it's no point. Closing the tandems today. Did some more with these. I would run them. Yeah. Well, we're also both fatigued. We've been doing this shit. I've been doing it for 4 hours. You've been doing it for like 3, so you can only do it for so long for your, like, my hand starts to hurt a little bit when I drive in Forza, but my fucking brain just like starts shutting off after like 3 hours or so. Stop being able to like I stop being able to like focus. It's weird. But today's Monday, yeah. Yeah, Monday. There's nothing to do. I'll go back to Cyberpunk and sit somewhere basically streaming. And an MTVC probably. You can always stream in mine if you want. I could be in there later on, but I'm gonna take a fat break from the computer for a little bit, so. But I appreciate everybody hanging out, doing the drifties. It's always good to get nice drifts in with people that know how to drive, so. If I'll be alive, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be AFK for at least 30 minutes, probably more like an hour though, so. I like my breaks, man. Alright guys, catch you tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna play Forza tomorrow though. I don't even really know what I want to play tomorrow, man. Maybe I will play Forza, I don't know. I don't really feel like playing Rivals. The game's kind of been pissing me off, so. Alright. I'll catch you guys next stream. You guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for the chatter vibes and all that. I'll catch you guys next time.